Thank you, Calix. I don't know how many times I make that mistake. Let's try that again. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana. We are here on our sky base. Good afternoon, Calix and John. I'm hydrating tonight with Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. We have all sorts of fun planned for this evening. We will be going to Ratlantis. I have the ability to make the chunky cheese token and open that up, which will open the ability for us to work on Botania, which should be a ton of fun. Yes. I had it on mute while I finished getting ready and forgot to unmute it. I do that all the time. I'm terrible at that for sure. Grinch will be joining us a little bit later, and we have got so much to catch you up on. First and foremost, behind us you can see our Inferium setup, and I have upgraded it. It's now auto processing to the final tier of Insanium. I'm up to 39 Insanium. And all of the Inferium is automatically getting processed to Insanium. I accidentally found Fabricators. Grinch had found another one of the XY gems, and I had not seen it before. And I'm like, oh, what can you make with these? And I'm looking through the JEI at the different things, and I found Fabricators, and I'm like, oh, do these do what I think they do? And they do exactly what I think they do. They are crafters, just like the crafters from our RF tools, but instead of programming them with 3 to 8 recipes depending on the tier, they are single recipe crafter. Plug and play, off you go. With redstone controls. I'm a happy person. So we set up a line where the the item conduits come back here. They pull the Inferium essence out, plug it into the hopper that pushes it into the first fabricator. That fabricator turns it into Prudentium. The Prudentium comes to the second one, turns it into Tertium. Tertium gets pushed into the next one, gets turned into Imperium, which pushes it to the next one. That makes it into Supremium, which pushes it into the next one, which makes it Insanium, which pushes it into the barrel, and we have Insanium. And at any time, I can grab what I need and downgrade it back as needed. Greg coming in with a tier 1 sub, 20 months. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. So, fabricators, 1 recipe, auto crafting. Love that for us. That is amazing. So, there is about 14,000 more Inferium in the system, plus another 446 Inferium blocks in the system. I have to get that out, dump it into here so it can go through this process and get crafted up. But that will give us a nice amount of essence to continue with our mystical ag work. So very happy with that. On the seed front, back over here, I have continued working on seeds quite a bit. Move this down here. So we have Certus quartz, steel leaf, brass, bronze, copper alloy, sky stone, tin, redstone, silver, zinc. Redstone alloy seeds is now the second seed producing seed at this tier that we've come across. I also have ironwood, the redstone alloy I just said, and lead and zombie. So we still have quite a few tier 3 left to do. Working on them as I'm able, because of course we have to go through all that shenanigans over in blood magic to be able to make them. But it is coming along coming along. And of course we have our uranium sitting down here in tier 4. I think I told on the last stream how I tripled my honey essence production. So I now am swimming along in honey essence. You can see how it has outpaced the other items that had been made the same at the same time. There's over 20,000 additional essence because of that extra production that I put in. That's going to give us the honeycombs and things that we need to continue in making the bees and things that we need, because goodness knows we're going to need a lot of bees. So many bees. The chest monster continues to dwindle. We have gotten most of the chests out of the center area now. The ones that remain are the trinkets, artifacts, and relics. Those are still here. What was here? The ice, snow, immersive engineering ones have gotten out of here. That drawer can come down now, can't it? That was, I believe, like 15,000 hemp. I think that's what that was. So that's been emptied out and moved. Where did my hacks go? There it is. So that drawer's been emptied. So that can come down. There was another drawer over here that had redstone on it. I brought that drawer down. So slowly but surely, we are working our way through getting all of this stuff taken down. So that'll open up this area. I'm debating on whether I want to put the Gaia Arena here, or if I want to make a new platform like way over here, off by itself, so it's away from everything. I have a little bit of nerves about something bad happening if I put it in the middle here. Hello, Nedved. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the support. So good to see you. I'm glad I'm able to start a little earlier today because JC has other things on his agenda for the day, and so I'm able to start a little bit sooner, had an early dinner so we can get up to our shenanigans instead. Over here I have matter ball production. We've got, how much is got there? 15,000 matter balls. Lots of matter balls going. I've sped up the matter ball production by putting a hydro pump on every single side, pumping the water in. So the water is just boom, 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 booming into the air and making me the matter balls. I can use the matter balls in the reaction chamber to make my singularities, so that worked out a treat. No problem there. We are up to 172,000 Certus quartz dust and climbing. Things are going well there. I gave this a little boost of power, which promptly drained all the power in my system. So I couldn't leave it powered very long. Yeah. Hello, JC. That took us from 70 to 105 Azurine, but I need 170 Azurine to do the next upgrade. So we're back to just sort of putting along in power from the wind turbines again, because we don't have enough power from the diesel generator and the reactor down below. So with the reactor down below here, if I have this running with the reactor upstairs running, and then I plug in the I have the diesel generator and the reactor running. If I put power on here, then nothing else can run because it takes all the power. So I either need to have like a dedicated power gen just for the miner, or it just sort of trickles along like it's doing now. Because I need to have enough power to keep going over here so that this is powered, because this is providing additional blood for life essence for the blood magic. You're up to 4 reactors for power? Oh yeah. We're gonna need I think we're gonna need a second one of these at least. As we continue adding more and more machines, we're definitely gonna need more power. Because this ran out of essence. Another option would be to make the one I have bigger. So yeah, so we have a couple of options. We can either make the one we have bigger, except it's a basic reactor, not a reinforced reactor. So the basic one I think has a max size. If it's a reinforced reactor, it can go much larger. So I either can make more small reactors or make some bigger ones. So we have a few options there. I'm gonna take these and get these going. Must keep things flowing through here to keep the demonic slates coming in for seed production. Over here we have our Severa. I can't read it. Severa's permanent confinement. There was just, and I mean just enough room to fit the third one in here. I thought for sure I was going to have to take it downstairs, but I managed to squeeze it in. Barely. And I needed that one so that we could do occultism. In occultism, I needed to do this whole process here to get the tier 4 dimensional storage stabilizer. I have not set this up yet, so we do not yet have our wormhole storage. In previous packs, we've used the wormhole storage as a place to dump many items, and we may still set that up as a place to put many items. But we needed the dimensional stabilizer for disk drives. And we now have disk drives. Well, at least the storage for them. District! There's District coming in with a resub 57 months. Happy Saturday, District. I hope you got your Saturday nap and some dinner. I'm just doing a quick little base tour, catching everybody up on where we're at. No nap? No nap? How did you not get your post-stream nap? Goodness gracious. So, it's a very large drive bay. We don't have a lot of drives yet. I think we will. You're hungry, but you're not tired today. Well, you've been eating better. Maybe that's part of the reason you're not tired today. Or maybe you slept really well last night, so you don't need a nap. We have one drive. This is our fluid drive. We needed it so that we could craft the energized glowstone. We figured out we could not craft the energized glowstone, would not auto-craft unless it had some place to be saved, meaning a disk drive. Even if I planned on using every single drop of the glowstone in a craft, it still would not auto-craft. So we needed to get a disk drive to put it in, which was fine. No, you only got 5.5 hours of sleep last night? Dude, you should be tired. I hope you're going to go to bed early tonight, or are you going to stay up doing prep for tomorrow's stream? Because you really should be getting some sleep. But we are doing very well on that front. If we come across other recipes for fluids, we have lots of room for fluid drives. Oops. For now, I'm going to focus on fluid drives. We have storage for the other items over here. So here is our storage system over here. Now, I am behind on the bookworms. You're going to be up as long as you can be. Oh, bless your heart. So, we currently have 4 active bookworms. So they're up there, and I swear to you, they are moving things between the backpacks. So it's a little bit of a problem because not all of the backpacks are linked to the lectern. So as long as they're moving things between the 32 backpacks that are connected, it's okay. But what they do is they move things from the backpacks that are not connected into the ones that are, and the dump chest will put things in the stuff that are not. And if there's room, they'll move things over. It gets real confusing. So I need to make some more bookworms and get the next 8 or so backpacks added to the lectern. But it's really hard to see which inventories are connected and which ones are not. It's not like the wand is easily clickable and says, I'm going to outline the ones you can see. There's a mode I can activate, and then there's like little circles of light on the connected ones, but I don't know how to activate that mode very easily. It just sort of happens by accident. So I don't know what I'm doing. I have a wand, and I don't know how to use it, be afraid. But I know it's the backpacks at that end. So if I count 32 back this way, I'll figure out where I left off. And those are the backpacks I need to add. But in the meantime, I can use this, which is the storage scanner, and it's going to connect me to everything that's in the item vaults, as well as all of the backpacks, except for one that I may have accidentally not taken off properly. And then there's a bunch of these that still need to be removed, but I haven't marked them as being attached, so it's not a clean view yet. But at least it allows me to access the vaults easily using my tablet here. And I know there's a tablet for AE2, just haven't made it yet. It's on the list. I did make the requester. I have it set to keep me stocked up with stellarium ingots. So those are something we were using a lot of during the last stream, so I made sure that the requester will keep at least 64 of them on hand at all times. So when we start using them, I'll use the stuff that's in stock. The system should then make more, and that should keep us rolling along. I did get check marks done. Earlier today, we finished Bloody Arcana, which was basically just craft the things. So I crafted the remaining source links, I crafted the remaining source jars, I crafted the source relays, and then I got the parts together for the blood drainer. So I don't know if we're going to need it or not. So I have not assembled it. I literally just put all the parts in a backpack. So if we need it, it's there. We can put it together somewhere, either over there or on the next floor down below and pipe the blood up. We still have a jumbo tank filled with blood here, and we have the bees downstairs. We can pull them out and cut them to work because we still have a lot of blood available. But we are using quite a bit of it for that. So you'll see what comes of that. But that is another check mark done, which now gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 done, because the other one I finished, whoopsie, was the digital storage chapter. This one also just had some crafting things left to do. I finished crafting the remaining storage drives. I finished crafting the remaining terminals. I finished crafting the remaining cable types. So that was pretty straightforward, not too difficult. So today's goal, we have a couple of them. We want to be able to advance our sort of main quest line, which involves going to the next dimension, which is Ratlantis. So I used our tier 3 rocket, which earlier off stream we had used our tier 2 rocket. I had gone to Mars, and I had gotten a bunch of the ores necessary to upgrade our rocket to tier 3. Not too terribly bad. It was... Hello. Hello. Tier 3 rocket. Apparently I cannot show you the recipe for that. Okay, we'll do it this way. Here, here. There we go. So, I went and I got the Ostrom, crafted the tanks, crafted the engine. We had done the nose cones and the rocket fins before. No big deal. Easy peasy, right? So then we had to go to Venus and get the Calorite because we needed to do this monstrosity. Now in other packs you collect the little pieces of the chunky cheese token and then you build up the pieces larger and larger and larger until you're able to assemble this thing. Yeah, not so much here. You have to craft it this way in an advanced crafting table. Okay, so good news is I have the pieces and parts somewhere. No, really, I do. I have to remember where I put them. Where did I put them? No. I'm sure I put them very safe somewhere. I've just forgotten where that safe place was. God darn it. Definitely not there. Where did I put it? Did I put them away in here? No. Oh, guys, I'm so confused right now. Definitely wouldn't be up there. Not in there. Not in there. I got a start on elemental craft. Very, very basic start. Starting with element containers and element infusers. And we're able to do that because of the element evaporator. We have got so many shards of the 4 elements that we are in really good shape for being able to do that. Check that already. I put the Hellfire Bee into production, over 2,000 parts over there, and there's another one over there. That's important because these are used for crafting. We already knew about them being useful for crafting things for blood magic. They are needed for the base pipe in elemental craft. Oh my gosh. Basically everything in elemental craft is based on these pipes and being able to assemble not only the pipes themselves, but the different structures and things that you build. And I'm like, we're going to need a lot of these. So I'm like, we better get that bee in production. So we did that. I have got my quarry bees hard at work. They are making me darkstone. And I've got... They are hard at work. They're up to almost 700 over here, which is great. This is powered up. This was making me fiery blood, and I got 2 stacks of Twilight Productions that when those are done is going to provide me 50 uses each at a double modifier in the virtual sacrificer, so that's awesome. Oh my gosh, where the heck did I put them? Well, that's just it. I didn't put it in the chest monster. Which, obviously, I should have put it in the chest monster because they're not here. because it's the... Should have been blocks of calorite. Oops, calorite. It's like... Right, this. Hitting Y is not showing me anything. Oh. There they are! Why would I put them right there? I have absolutely no idea why I put them there. What was I thinking putting them there? I have no idea. I have no idea what I was thinking putting them there. Okay. Okay, the important thing is they're found. We know where they are now. Alright. Good news, we found them. Bad news, I only have over here a basic crafting table, and we need an advanced crafting table to make that. So, hopefully, our wonderful, delightful, ever talented AE2 system can come through for us and make us one of these. This is what I'm hoping. Now, we're going to put you here and ask, what do you need to be able to make me an advanced crafting table? An advanced crafting table. Please and thank you. Okay, I need recipes for the 2 catalysts. We can do that. Alright, so recipe for you. I need a recipe for you. Oh, it's gonna use all the modium. Okay, those 2 items. Goes in here. Let's look at our all the modium. How are we doing on that? Before we do any crafting, let's take a look at that. All the modium. I have 76. That doesn't seem right. Nope, that's all I have. That... Yes. I have 2 saved over here for making the all the modium B, which is spawn egg here, which is an ancient bee in an offering table with an all the modium block 1x, which this is. Which the bee needs a regular all the modium block for a flower. So we should make sure we have 2 all the modium blocks saved as, oops, over here, flowers. So if I put 2 If I put 2 bees in the offering and I put only 1 block down, I think it will give me 2 bees back. Right, so I don't need to do 2. I only need to throw 1. So that helps. Okay, so I have saved what I need for the bee. That's in reserve. So this is what I have available for crafting. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't overdo anything here before we get our Althemodium bee, which we probably maybe need to get the Althemodium bee taken care of sooner rather than later because, yeah. Alright. So, advanced crafting table. We just need 9 black iron slates. Okay. So I need the black iron. Black iron. Let's do a stack of you. Oh, out of industrial iron ingots. Do I have those still saved down here? I do indeed. Grinch made a whole production line just for that for me. I'll give that a minute to show up in inventory. Here we go. Start. And then I just need 9. We'll go 10. That's fine. Down here. Here. Take that out. Plate these. Don't know what the portal is going to look like. So I don't know where on our little arm of portals we're going to put it. We'll have to see. It's crafting table. 1 of those. Okay, so now it's going to have to craft the glowstone. We should be good to go. It's a 1x3. 1x4. Is it like a nether portal looking type thing? It's a column. Oh, so it's a 1x4 column thing, like we'll go take a look at his. Swoop. Oh, yes, I remember this. Okay. So I just need to have a place to have a 1x4 column. Gotcha. Yep. Look at him now. He's got capes and he's looking all Batman-y. I'm Rig. Thank you. That's helpful. Refreshes my memory. We have not had a pack with Ratlantis in it in a bit, so I am looking forward to seeing it again. It will be fun, I think. Where are we hanging up here? Finishing up the glowstone. Now it's making the luminescence. Slowly. Very slowly. Really slowly. Did I mention it slowly? We probably need to those fast flux upgrades. 3 of them in every machine just to speed them up. Because we are impatient. We are very impatient. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Advanced crafting table. Yay. Now, I think for now, we're going to just set this right here. Just so it's available. This craft table is down here? Yes, which, oh my. So the good news is we've unlocked the quest for the quantum compressor. The bad news is the quantum compressor requires mechanism. Oh, so much black iron. Oh, so much black iron. Mana diamonds. Okay, so obviously Botania. And mechanism. We are on the brink of singularities. I'm a little afraid. Not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid. Yeah. Just a bit. That's gotta mean we're getting closer to mechanism, right? Getting closer? Like a little bit closer? Oh! What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like that option either. I don't like that option either. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, let's not look. Let's not look. I was hoping it's right around the corner. It's not even close. No, nope. Let's just make more thermal machines. Thermal machines will make us happy. Oh, lordy. Our elemental craft. Elemental craft we can do. That will make us happy. Mechanism is so far away, it's not on the same planet. Oh my lord. Why did I even look? Oh my lord. Okay, so we need you, and you. Oh, that reminds me. So this involves Awaken Supremium. So we got to use our other little setup over here. So I had originally had 8 of these. I forgot 4 of them needed to be the essence vessels to make these. Not, no, no, we're not making those. No, no. Make these. That's better. So we had gotten the dust earlier, and we had grinded our way to the Supremium blocks, which now that's going to be like no problemo. We can make more of that anytime we need to. And once I get all that 14,000 Inferium essence out of the system and piped in there, yeah, we'll be in fine shape. So now we can do this and get that. Ha ha ha! So that opens that, which we've gotten so many Lexica Botania books, it's not even funny. Because, actually, I'm not sure you'll see it here. Here. Botania. We actually already have two Endoflames, 2 Hisai Dreams, 2 Tiger's Eyes, 2 Glimmering Orange Flowers. We have got 90 Mana Steel Ingots. 15 Lexica Botanicas. We have a few. To say we have a few is an understatement. We have a few. But Grinch was exploring the Rogue Dungeon, which is under our base, because goodness knows we have everything under the sky base of ours. And in that dungeon, he found these in the flower pots. Uh-huh. This one, of course, being the one that makes me very happy, because we all know this is one of those flowers that, early mana production, it would be an Endoflame. So I don't have to worry about making them. I have 2 to start. This is a good deal. But this unlocks Elemental Craft, RF Tools, and in the middle is Ice and Fire. We have to do all 3 of these to get to Mechanism. And I'm like, why? What? Okay, because Botania takes us to Alfheim. Alfheim is where the dragons are. What? Say what? Because we knew Ice and Fire was in the pack, and it was like, why haven't we seen any dragons? Yeah, the dragons are all in Alfheim, munching on elves. Okay. Grinch is actually kind of eager to get there and test his mettle against some dragons and see how it goes. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind that so much, because Dragonsteel is one of the things that has gated us a bit. So we do need it to advance in a few areas. So it's like, okay, this is a good thing. We already talked about elemental craft. We need to get to, where was it? No. In elemental craft, we need to get to Fireite ingots to unlock another chapter down here. And RF tools, we've already been using the storage scanner, like, forever. But all of these lost knowledge tablets that we've been finding, we also have been getting lots of dimlets. And I've been a little worried because I'm like, they don't put dimlets in the game unless they're expecting you to go dimension hunting. And yeah, look, here are the dimension essences and the tools for doing dimlets, and I'm like, oh, yeah, we're dimension editing, and I'm like, I think we're gonna have to make a dimension. I'm a little nervous about that. Haven't done that in a while either. Okay. This could be fun, or extremely dangerous, or potentially a little bit of both. More than likely, a little bit of both. But kind of happy about the flower thing. So I told Grinch, you need to go be mindful walking around looking at flower pots to see if you can find me some more flowers. Because that's kind of a big deal. Oh, another thing I forgot. I don't know if it's down here or if he still has it with him. He still has it with him. So he was down under our base because we have a ton of skulk under our base. And you know those screechers? Screecher. What are those things called? These things. These screechers, right? They have a data model to make souls. It's like, why? To make ingots? I'm like, why? Because you do stuff with them. I'm like, oh no. Again, why? Oh. It's right there in the center of the ultimate ingot. Oh, Grinch. Would you please get a data model and start working on it for me? Because that would be great. Like, we're not doing silent gear, but I'm going to need that ingot. Might as well get that started now. So now I'm thinking I'm going to probably need more of these set up so I can get some more of the stuff set up. Great. Lovely. Little nervous. Okay. So we've got the nether portal is there. And the aether portal is there. Don't want to put it too close to the mobinator. I mean, it doesn't take up a ton of room. It doesn't need to be outside either. Right-click anywhere to open a portal to Ratlantis. Hi. Oh, here we go. Whoa. That was flippin' cool. Okay, we have our red share stone that we can drop down when we get there, so we don't necessarily have to keep flying back here to our portal to get back and forth, right? I have my sword. Let us go through and see what we find on the other side of. Look at the little Look at the little faces. Oh, Kumadori's gonna love this. Look at the little rat faces. Here we go. I'm excited. We did not spawn in the water. However, we did spawn up in a tree. So I have complaints. Why can't we spawn on normal land? I swear to God, every time we either spawn in the water or someplace awful. We never get a nice normal spawn. Never ever ever. Let's put our thing. Oh gosh, where do we go? I mean, we could put it on top of those ruins. You know, we'll just put it right on top here. KG, Ratlantis. Boom. Okay. So, I'm hoping to find some sort of plainsy area where things would be growing, which is definitely not. Yep. Oh, hello. Flight. Flight, what are you doing? Yeah. Flight. You suck. So bad. There's a rat down in a boat. Oh, dang it, didn't make it. I hear you, Mr. Very Angry Rat. Just give me a second. I'll get up there. Hi. Ooh. All right. You were firing a cannon at me. All I want to know is, did I get the pirate hat? Did I get the pirate hat? Did I get the pirate hat? No. Gosh darn it. Oh, district. We need the most important things ever in Ratlantis. We need the Botania flowers. Alright. Because the Botania flowers will only spawn in Ratlantis. Hello, little birdies. So we are now on the hunt. That is an option. I can use the... They don't? I thought I read that they did. Did I not read that right? Which is entirely possible. Did I not read that right? You searched for half an hour and then went floral. Says this unlocks... See, this won't unlock until I make the ingot. So I'm going to have to do an elemental craft first. But I figured I can do the Ratlantis and go searching for the flowers because it said... Now I gotta find where I read that at, because I know I read it somewhere. Botania flowers only spawn in Ratlantis naturally. Well, no, I mean, I believe you. I'm confused. I mean, it could very well be that they have messed things up because they intend for them to only spawn here, but they have not turned it on or something, which is entirely possible. So many birdies. Hello, birdies. You don't trust the quest book anymore because it's so buggy. You know, that is entirely fair. I know this is an important flower. Come here. Wow. I was attacking you and I didn't even know you were there. Ha ha ha. Eyes in the back of my head. That's what you have to have. Wah ha 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 ha. I know in some packs there have been like, it's been like a safari and there have been like elephants and giraffes, and you also didn't search and find any? I wonder if they turned off Botania spawning in the overworld, but failed to turn it on spawning in Ratlantis, even though they changed the quest book to read that. And that is very loud. I'm going to turn that down. Options, sounds, turning that down. Hostile creatures is already turned down, so I'm turning that down more. Ratfish! Look at the little faces! Cheese fishies. Which way to go? Ooh, there's a ship. Hello. Let's grab my lucky one. Excuse you. Buried treasure map. Yes, I see you. Now you go away, please. You are very annoying. Boy. Those are just regular pansies. That's more foxglove. It's a panda doing somersaults. A little panda doing somersaults. Pardon me, that's just the cutest thing ever. Somersaulting panda. Sir. Sir. You're disturbing me enjoying a panda that is doing somersaults. I did not appreciate that. Oh. The statues. Got gold blocks up there. Lapis for eyes. Don't remember them having chests or anything in here. More rat glove. Sir. 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 I did get ratfish. I got his cutlass. I didn't get his hat. I got a toga, though. I got the automaton head. I have some spirit flames. These are vaguely coming back to me. You, dude. Dude, just give me your hat. I want a hat. I want a hat. Because pirate hats are cool. There's lots of POIs in here, I remember. There's like the Flying Dutchman. It's like the Flying Dutchman. Oh, here's another statue. There's melons. With it all being like jungly, you'd really need a non-jungly patch to be able to grow flowers. Yeah, it really looks like it's all jungly. For sure. Hi. Um... That was a thought. I could have done that too. Oh dear. What the hell? Oh, well. Never mind. They weren't that bad. I mean, not wonderful loot, really, in the totality of things. I'm not writing home about that. If you make the fertilizer, do you have to use it in Ratlantis, or can you use it in just the regular overworld? Overworld should work. Okay. Huh. Yeah, you know, you might be right. It's just not like, do I dump the cloud? I have two different clouds, and I'm wondering if they're conflicting with each other. And that's why it gets a little testy at times. I know the problem with the water is I have walk on water. Um, and so the walk on water gets a little confused. All right, land here. Oh, I want to get to the ladder. Blech. Okay. There's no plains like areas at all where yeah, I would agree. I concur completely. I'm not seeing anywhere where the normal flowers, the Botania flowers could be growing. I mean, even if we did like an RTP, we ended up, oh, look, in the ocean. I mean, how did the RTP decide that stand in the middle of the ocean was a safe place to land? Makes absolutely no sense at all. There's a coral reef down there. Another one of those jungle things there. Oh, skeletal swordfish! Dude, I'll keep trying until I get a hat. Y'all need to stop shooting at me. You're very bouncy. Yo. Come on. Did I get my hat yet? No, no hat. Come on, give me a hat. Another sword. Another part of a shipwreck. There's coral. Yeah, I'm thinking they have messed up the quest book because they intended for them to spawn naturally here, but they do not. So, yeah, we'll just have to do what everybody else has done and floral fertilize for them and then get them in botany pots. Which is fine as long as the recipe for the floral fertilizer isn't too crazy. Which I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. But goodness knows if we need anything jungle-like, we know exactly where to come for it. Good grief. Although so far I really have not seen the other normal POIs I have seen in Ratlantis in the past, like the big ship and some of the others. But yeah, nothing. I see melons. Yep, cocoa beans, melons, normal jungle stuff, but no flowers. Well, that's sort of a dud, isn't it? Hmm. Mr. Panda. You're so cute. Do you do something like somersaults like your friend? No? No somersaults? Okay. Well, you're still very cute. Thank you for visiting my stream. We will leave you in peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So cute. God, I love pandas so much. Oh, all right. Let's go home. If we find we need something later, we know we can go back. So, just dump the stuff back in here. So I guess the priority needs to be on elemental craft. We need to buzzline our way to fire-rate ingots. And currently what I've done is basically just the starter stuff, which basically just is dipping our toes in, getting them wet. Let's get another one of these going. Boop. So what I've done... Oh, I forgot. I did one other thing. I forgot. Gotta jump to the nether quick. I set up the teleport pad. Because with an empty hand, and right-clicking on this, sorry, shift, right-clicking on this, sends us to a hole. Okay, this isn't claustrophobic at all. No. Okay, actually it's extremely claustrophobic. So, this should be the other. Which apparently, because we've spawned in at y equals 81, we are at a ridiculously weird location of stone. Which it's really hard to tell anything from here. So we're gonna do this. I'm thinking Grinch has the structure compass. That's the ancient compass. That takes us to ancient cities. We're looking for the structure compass. No. How bad is it to make another one? Well, it's bad to not be able to spell one. There isn't a structure compass. Okay. No, is it called something else? Explorer's compass. That's it. Okay. So then if I search for the dungeon located in the other, it is this way. Now, I am probably not fighting Mr. Dungeon. That's Grinch's job. But the least I could do. Yes. Oh yes. My difficulty is 1,000. I'm not going in this dungeon. Nope. But the least I can do is find it for him and let Grinch then do the bad, evil battling part? Or at least attempt? Oh, I should probably waypoint. Yeah. Waypoint. New. Portal home. Save. Boom, boom. Alright, and then here. I need to go more. Okay, that wasn't the way you were pointing before. You were pointing more that way. Now you're pointing this way. Which, that's okay, so we're gonna go this way. This way. Do, do, do. Do, do. Of course, it can't tell me up or down, so I could end up digging over the dungeon and not know it. Well, I guess it would, the thingy would turn around. The dungeon, because it's the library and the dungeon is where the libraries are. We need unobtainium smithing templates. Oh, it's all good. We've got we literally had forgotten about doing it. And when we were talking about upgrading our gear, we realized we had skipped that step, and we're like, oh, well, do we have the ability to do that? And we're like, oh, yeah, we totally do have the ability to do that. Let's go back and get that done. So we thought that would be a good thing for us to work on tonight during our stream, which, albeit, is more of a get Grinch there, so let him kick butt, because, you know, that's what Grinch do. Grinch is good at doing the kick the butt things. So. And then while Grinch is kicking the butt, I can be working on elemental craft and getting that ingot. Oh yeah, I'm good. We are deliberately like 20,000 blocks away from everybody else, so that way we have our own separate POIs from everyone. So that way we can. Oh, I've not been dropping lights. The idea being that way we can What did Rig do? I missed something. Have you seen Rig's new outfit? He looks so cool. Let me go a little more this way. Diagonal tunnels are not my strong suit. Try going up and flying. Well, I'm already at 81. You think I'm still below ground? Well, yeah, I don't want to dig out the entire mountain. That would be, like, really bad. Oh, that's right, you can do that. I always forget that. Where's my hole at? Oh no, I lost my hole. There it is. Alright, which way are we going? Well, that didn't help me much. We're still going straight through a mountain. No, I fell fell through the hole. Am I better off going... Like, I'm still below ground. Oh, it's a guest. I'm at 114. How high is the surface? Oh, wait, that's dirt. Oh, I made it to the surface. Which is maybe not a good thing. Okay, making better time than digging. Oh, there's ghosts flying around here. That's kind of spooky. Oh, jeez. And there's blazes everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're flying over the trees. Straight. Oop, keep the compass straight. Keep the compass straight. Keep the compass straight. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Up, 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 up. Just running away from blazes, running towards dungeon. I could have sworn it told me I was only 2,000 blocks away from the dungeon. Now I'm 4,400 away from a dungeon. I'm confused. I must have misread the numbers when we started. Oh, it said 5K? Okay. I feel better now. It did say 5K at the beginning. I misread. I'm not wearing my glasses, so it's entirely possible I misread a 2 as a 5. I'm glad we are not digging our way 5,000 blocks. That would be a very bad idea. I'm fired. Yep. Yep. My eyes have been bothering me, so if I can avoid wearing my glasses and letting my eyes rest a little bit, it's a nice break. I know. I have an eye exam this week, so hopefully they'll see if my prescription has just changed so much in a year that I need an update or what. Up, come on, up, 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 up. That's a really long way to get to the dungeon. Yeah, I could very well be more blind. Oh, hang on. Just a second. Just a second. Hello! We're heading in a generally sort of southeasterly direction towards a dungeon. Sorta. Kinda. And you fly incredibly fast compared to me. Holy snikes. Dude. Grinch is just gone. Grinch has left the building. Yeah. My flight is not good. And now there's Enderman too. You had to slow down because you were running off the edge of the map. Seriously. I am still 3,000 blocks away. And my hand is finding it very uncomfortable holding these 3 keys down to try and fly. I'm the camera. I've got to keep content. Content! Get out. Go. Ratlantis was a complete and total dud. There's like nothing there. Yes, we're using the flying charm. My flying is still bleh. I'm guessing I have other trinkets that are confusing it or something, but I do not just take off and vroom. My multi-jump is conflicting with it, as I'm guessing. If I take off you and you. Unbreakable Flying Charm versus Angel Ring. Yeah, I'm down to 1,500. Whoa! And you're there. Because we're sure. I fell in a hole. This is true. Yeah, the angel ring costs XP to fly. And the flying charm that's unbreakable is free. I cannot believe you got there. 1,200 blocks away. I was getting there. Oh my god, the monsters. This one is the dungeon, right? I mean, this is where it can't send us to. Oh lord. Oh, dang it. I gotta get... No. This is the one with the upgrade in the library rooms. That's... Dude, please go up. See, now I don't have my jump. I can't get up. Oh, for crying out loud. Go! Up! I know, I can't see any of them because it's just mobs. Oh my god. Flight, get up! Oh my god. No! Don't get me out of here! No, don't fall. Stay up here. Yes, cat does panic. Stop going through the leaves. That's something I need to go back home. I was going to set down a stop it. Stop it. Set down a thing that teleports you. Stop it. A thing that teleports you back home so I can make a couple of data models and then come back and then we'd be... Oh my god, you stop adding to the pile. I have to clear the pile. No, don't. No, stop it. Oh my freaking god. Okay. There was like 50 zombies in there. Do I put the waystone? Holy cow. Do I put the waystone at the base of the dungeon or up top? Back on the hill away. Gotcha. Oh. KAG other dungeon. Done. Dude! You die. You are now dead. Okay, I am now going back home. I need to get... Oh yeah, they big boys. Alright, I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And then the redstone, I'm gonna grab, I think, 4. These towers do it from the top down, drilling straight in. The hitter spawners can be gotten to that way. I remember you doing that strategy before. Redstone, block of 1, like that. So then it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drop that in there, put that away, and then it is a model framework. Model framework here, here, 1, and then boom, 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 boom. There is 2. Okay. Now the ones I think we need from here are the evoker and I don't know, maybe 2 evokers? I'm thinking, get in there. Oh, one of them took my shield off. I can put that one away. Uh-oh. And there goes the server. district. I think that's the mass casualty server crash. Yep, that's the server going boom. Oh yeah. I I recognize the sound coming from behind me. Please don't die, Grinch. Yeah, it's the server's just frozen. It's an awful dungeon. I agree. We'll just pause right here. Yeah, the server is frozen. Oh. Yeah, it looks great. The server's just not responding. Oh, what do we do, folks? What do we do? Does it make more sense? Yeah, the unobtainium smithing template is the only reason we're going there. If it makes more sense to force boot the server and have the server gods I mean, if that makes the most sense, just to let people don't have to go to that dungeon to get that item, I'm cool with that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, good lord, 6 spawners inside a 4x4 block interior tower. Yikes. I'm afraid of what keep Kayla was going to be like. That's just that one is going to be bad. I don't know if it's going to be as bad as the other dungeon, but it could potentially be very bad. No. Oh yeah, we hadn't even gotten there. We were just at the outer towers. Yeah, he did disconnect. The server hasn't noticed. I'm still connected, but yeah, I can disconnect and have you force boot the server. Okay. I have disconnected. Sorry folks, we broke the server again. Now's a great time for a restroom break. Get yourself a snack. Maybe it's time for dinner. We'll be a few minutes. Just chill out and give us a few because the server's going to have to reboot. I'm off. All 4 people have disconnected and the server doesn't notice a thing. Server's like, I ain't got time for this. I'm playing. You're not doing anything. You're just sitting there. Yeah, rollback is fine. If the server gods one can put the unobtainium template at spawn so that we can just go pick a couple up, then we should be able to produce more, and then we'll be able to do the upgrades on our equipment. Grinch says that sometimes he'll have it happen where like a whole bunch of status effects go off at once, and then it's just like I mean, it's like 100 different things are happening, and it's just overwhelming the amounts of sound and effects, and all these things are happening at once, and then it's just like the server's overwhelmed, and it freezes. But this is exactly what happened the other night. It's the same thing, wasn't it, Grinch? I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, it sounded the same. Yep, yep. It does remind me of when what happens with the Mimikubes. Oh, could it could it be because we're difficulty 1000 that some mobs now have the same the same ability as the Mimikubes? I don't know. I know one of the mobs that was attacking me disarmed my shield because my shield ended up in my inventory. So that curse that of disarming or whatever is definitely something new. And I do not like that because that's the second time that's happened. The first time they took off my chest plate, and this time they took off my shield. I do not like that. Yeah, we were in the end so quickly because Grinch was able to get there because of fishing. Yay, fishing! We got lucky with the Corel tombstone tablet that got us to the end before we had gotten all of the eyes. Love in-game mechanics. Uh, I don't remember either. It was either Nether End Aether or End Nether Aether, and now Ratlantis. But Ratlantis was very underwhelming. I'm so disappointed. But okay, we will regroup. It says the server has started. Shall we give it a try? Sorry for the long hiatus there, chat. We're not quite done yet because connecting to the server is a journey in and of itself. Because when your client connects, it has to sync up the JEIs, and that takes a couple of minutes. So we'll give it a chance to connect. We'll see where it has reset to because we've rolled the server backwards. Hopefully we will not be right in the middle of the dungeon. We're right in the middle of the dungeon. Oh, snipe! Yes, I'm trying. Come on. Flight, please. Thank you. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that so quickly. Oh, snap. Transition back. Is that my client that crashed then? Because Grunch is still up and running, so that must have been my client that crashed. Well, great. Okay. Sorry, folks. Intermission continues. I am reloading the pack. Apparently my client did not like me escaping the dungeon, changing the scene, trying to do all that stuff. while the JEI was sinking, and yeah. I am gonna refresh my drink and take a restroom break because reloading the pack is gonna take a hot minute. So be right back. I'm back. The server gods have placed a drawer with a creative ending upgrade on it of the smithing templates. So we don't have to worry about going to that dungeon anymore. Of course, I think after Grench and me, I think District and JC might be the last ones on the server. Oh, and Captive. I bet Captive hasn't gone yet. So I bet District, JC, and Captive might be the only ones who haven't done it yet. But it's definitely for the best if nobody has to do it. That dungeon is just wrong on so many levels. So wrong. Well, it's a good thing we started our stream so early because this long intermission is. I'll have to remember when I put it up on YouTube to make a note that everybody needs to skip ahead to this point in the video because of the long hiatus due to some server issues, which was our fault it crashed again. Game is still loading. Okay. Logging in. Should get my new top open. I currently have the blank screen of Doom, and it makes me so nervous when it sits on this screen. Okay. Interesting. I'm at spawn. Ah. Oh, are we thinking the Blessing 10 is causing the problem? Oh. Alright. We seem to be stable coming back in. I've got an Enderman stuck on a create seat over here. He's very shiny. I'm checking. I do not have blessing on any of my gear. So there should be a drawer. Oh, there's the drawer. Hello. And now it's gonna think again. It's weird. I get the sounds as if I'm at home, but I'm here? Or are those somebody else's sounds? I'm so confused. Waiting for my game to give me the ding. We've got a lot of Endermen stuck in create seats here. Yes, thank you, server gods. Much appreciated. Oh, I did. I took my shield off when I... Did I take my shield off when I activated the portal? I don't remember now. I thought I just backed into the portal. I don't remember activating it, actually. Hey, there we go. And the wandering traders are having a fit. Lovely. Oh, that's not good. Hi. Totally taking some of these. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Might need some of that later. You never know. Hello. How are you picking up XP just standing there? Are you picking up my XP from trading? Are you stealing my EXP? Seriously? Seriously. You're taking my EXP. You're Are you... I know. I know. The men. The men. Hey, you. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, just checking. You can kill each other now. Well, now we know why I go there, because you're hoarding my EXP. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's try this again. So when I... Grinch... Maybe when we're not streaming, you can do some sciencing. I did place one of the red ones. I don't know if it's saved or not. I think it did, because the stuff I got from battling is in my inventory. So it would appear. So the stuff I got battling is in my inventory, but that is not interesting. So do I have 2 in here or 1? No, because I only have 1. I had 2 red share stones, and now I only have 1. Well, that's weird. Unless, was I using the last of my red share stones for this? Put that there. There's Ratlantis. No, I would agree. We have what we needed, which was the templates. Okay, well, I've gotten now completely sidetracked. We have gotten completely sidetracked. So, Ratlantis was a dud. Trying to get the template was a dud. Crashed the server, and we've had this huge long intermission. So, I guess we're going to come back to Elemental Craft. And we'll see if we can make our way to Fireite ingots. This stream is totally off the rails. We may need the piglet charts, but that dungeon is usually safe enough from a crashing perspective. Grinch did get the Screecher data model for me. And we're going to need piglet charts. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yes, the pyramid is much more manageable. Okay, get some sleep and we'll try not to crash the server again. Try being the key word. They have a data model, but the predictions are expensive. Great. Okay. I said try. I'm not promising anything. So far, I've got a small element container for each of the 4 elements. I have air, I have fire, I have earth, and I have water. And then I have a couple of spares. And then I brought some of the big crystals down, so I've got them. And then I have my element evaporator, so I can plug into any of them to add more. Basically, Ratlantis is just a bunch of jungle and the little rats with cannons in their boats and some large rats running around. I don't see any of the like little mini bosses. I didn't see any of those. There's some like jungle temples. The loot was not anything to write home about. And like Rig and Calix both said, I did not see any of the Botania flowers. None of them were spawning there, even though it says in the quest book they're supposed to spawn naturally there. I didn't see any. So we're definitely gonna have to use the floral fertilizer to get our flowers, and then we can put them in hopper botany pots and get everything that we need. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. We'll use the fertilizer. I'm guessing what happened is the mod creator turned them off in the overworld, intending to turn them on in Ratlantis, and missed that step. Is the only thing I can think of. Was the intent? Because that's the way the quest book is written, but the game is not actually playing that way. So we can make it work though. Not a problem. So that's as far as I've gotten. So I've done making the pipes, and I've made the 3 types of pipes, which I have. Where did I put them? Here. I have regular element pipes and I have improved element pipes. So I've got those. And then we have frames if we want to hide our pipes. And then we have here our element containers. So these are basically upgraded. These are the larger things. So these are the small element containers. Think of these as like your small jars. And then these next ones are going to be your full size element containers. So these will obviously hold more of the element necessary for crafting. So we're going to see about making some of those next. So element container. This will be our standard going forward. So we're going to make a pattern for that. And let's put these, no, let's go ahead and put these over here. That way they're relatively close to the elevator. So, element container. I need the burnt glass, the white rock, and some element pipes. So we're going to need the recipe for this. And we'll need a recipe for this. Do that. So that goes there. That goes there. And then I don't remember if I brought over any health for parts. Okay, I did. So then I need to make white rock and burnt glass. So the white rock recipe is doing stone on earth. So we're going to grab stone. I know I had stone in here. And then the other thing I'm missing is burnt glass. Oops. The burnt glass, and that one is glass going through fire. We're going to grab glass. That. Okay. So we're come down here. Over here. Okay, so going to our earth one. I have the infuser already in place, so all I have to do is put that on there. It's going to infuse earth into the stone, and that gives me a white rock. And I'm already out. I only had enough to do one. Well, that sucks. These are very small containers. Yep, they do have those towers. I forgot about the towers. So there's enough in here to do 2 crafts, which is not a lot. So we want to upgrade all of our setups to the element containers as soon as possible. These ended up in here, I believe. Boom, boom. Okay, so there's the quest for burnt glass. So now can I do an element container? Yes. So the first thing I'm going to need is more white rock to make more of these. I'm going to need more stone. Yes, the Ratlantis statues are adorable. I do love the statues. They are so cute. Akumidori loves them as well. I'm not gonna lie. They're just adorable. Okay, so this one was our earth, so we're gonna pick up our infuser and our small element container. We're gonna replace it with this here. And then we're gonna put the element infuser on top, maybe. Yes, there are lapis blocks for the eyes, 6 blocks of gold around and I cannot remember if there are like any chests hidden inside the statue or anything like that. I don't remember. Now, what I can't remember is if we can like pipe this in from the side, or does it have to be on top? You're going to dismantle one to see. Good thought. So if I put this here, I cannot. It has to go on top. Okay, so this is going to come off. And then this is going to go on top. Okay, and then I need the green. Put the green in. Green. Then we'll give it a minute. It looks like there's a teeny tiny bit of fire in there. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, so now I drained a little bit of fire that was still in here out, so it's now over here. And now this one can now fill with earth energy. And I believe it only used like one shard to fill the little one. It filled the little one like really quickly because they are really small. I think it's going to take a while for this to fill. You can see it's filling with green, but it is slow. I have the feeling we're going to want more than one evaporator so that we can maybe have an evaporator per element. One, two, three. Okay, so there's 3 more of these. So, like, if I put like that, can I put an evaporator on top of a pipe? No. No, not disconnected. I'm trying to... So I could do this. Did you find a Dutchman? So that would be for fire. So if I put fire in there... Dang it, I was looking for one. If I do then this, so then this should fill this one with fire, which then is going to come down to here and fill this one with fire. So then I should be able to make the additional glass I need. Okay, may take a minute for this to get here. Okay. So there's 2 more burnt glass, so I can put those away. Grab those. Alright, let's go look at this Dutchman. Yep, you found the Dutchman. Did you already defeat him? Rattling death saved by Poppet again. It wasn't the pants. So it wasn't the Blessing 10. Love the bird sitting up front like it's a... Pirate hat! Pirate hat! See, those are the coins you're supposed to use to make the token. They changed it. See, now why was my shield off again? You're supposed to do something to summon the boss. Ring the bell. You're supposed to ring the bell, right? Is it ring the bell? Is it ring the bell? How you summon Davy Jones? How is it you summon him? It's I want to say it's by ringing the bell. I was right. It's ringing the bell. There he is. Ladle, 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 lee. What do you mean, cat's turn? No, 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 no. I don't remember us having a taking turns thing here. I'm just here looting. I'm just here to loot. Loots is my game. No, it's fine. It's fine. We do not need to do that multiple times. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. Y'all just want to see me die because I'm so bad at combat. Jeez. Jeez. Captive. You guys are mean to me. I will look to see if the Dutchman has a Dutchman. No. Dutch. There's his bell. The ship's wheel. Did you get the ship's wheel? Yes. There is a spawn egg. The ship's wheel is used to make the boots of Atlantis. It's used to make the non-believer rat upgrade. It's used to make the skull of Ratlantis, which is needed for the avatar of Ratlantis, which is needed for the non-believer epic. The bell is not used for anything. So, unless we run into a... Oh, hello, Mr. Parrot. Unless we run into a quest for some of the rat stuff, I don't think we have to necessarily do more of these. I did go looking for this, and I didn't see one while I was traveling, but... Huh. There is a rocky outcropping in here. which I missed. I mean, I suppose the flowers could grow underground. I mean, did anyone investigate underground to see if there was, like, some sort of underground cave that had flowers in them? I mean, I know you have to go underground to get the ore for the Ratlantis ingots. Second. What? Oh, hello! Thank you, Mr. Shipwreck. Let me put this stuff away in my backpack. No, why did... But I don't wanna... I gotta fly up there. That's it. Get Grinch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. You're not coming here. Okay, I can't fly after you. You need... Oh, God, I'm dizzy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. This is so bad. I cannot see. I have no idea where they are. I cannot see a thing. Oh, good. Thank you for that. Oh, that was so bad. Yes. Your job is to kill things, and you do it very well. My job is to loot things. I do that very well. I have the plague. There, I no longer have the plague. I did not want to have the plague. I wonder if that is still filling even though I'm not there. I hope so. So many coins. No, not you. You have to stay down here. There. Okay. Yes, you use them to make the automaton. You'll get heads from one boss, the body from another boss, the middle from a third boss, and then you can assemble him and battle him. Ooh, an officer's hat. Dang it, I forgot to hold my pickaxe. Ow! Okay. Ow. Ow. Bad, evil rats. Go away. Welcome back. Terrorized by ghost rats. I got frozen. Alright. Did you fill while I was gone? It was just a little bit. Boy, that does really hold a lot, because it's taken a long time to fill. A dungeon with create traps in Ratlantis. Oh, goodness. Meaning it's got, like, the drills and stuff? Alright, here is a couple more of these. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a jungle temple. We were in one of these earlier. I didn't see any create in mine, though. There are create traps in the bottom? What? Ah! I mean, I suppose that's one way to loot it, is just break it all to pieces. Seriously, Loot Goblin activate, I mean, right? Like, I don't have time to walk my way through it. Kaboom! Oh, look at all of the lovely bamboo sticky things it wanted me to fall into with those pressure plates. Oh, honey, you've released a few silverfish. Oh, honey, what have you done? Oh. Oh, dear. Oh dear. It's 100 silverfish. What could possibly go wrong? The dinosaurs change when you eat the nuggets. Oh no. That's awesome. A ring of poison resistance. Dear God. I didn't even find this chest in mine. This is the one in the... I knew there was something. The emeralds were leading me to something. But I mean, that wasn't even really worth it. Yeah, I mean, they're going to town down there. And he keeps making more. It's got to be infested stone or something in here. Oh my god, don't get me out of the water with the silverfish. I do not want to go swimming with silverfish. Oh my god. Yes, for them or for me? Ay, 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 ay. I can see they're all funneling to one location, so that is definitely helpful. I'm gonna leave you to clean up silverfish. I just... now, yeah, I still hear him too. There was one. Here's two more. That was a little nuts. more than just a little nuts. Good grief. Okay, so this is a very slow way of building of these containers. Yeah, this one looked like the one I was visiting earlier. Alright. This should give me enough. Where'd my stone go? I had stone there. I need the infuser. I could do this. 2 and 3. Okay. Now let's go. Because I think what I can do is I can use the little ones in conjunction with the big ones to keep them filling. So I need, whoops, we need there's those, but then I need iron. One of you. In the water. Oh. Wait. Fuser. There. Iron. That's not iron? What is it to make drenched ingots? Not iron? Oh, conductive alloy ingots? What? Seriously, conductive alloy ingots for drenched ingots? What even is that recipe? Conductive alloy ingots instead of drenched. Okay. Container. 1. Start. 1. Okay. Alright. So let's start. You're empty. So I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to put this one down. We want this one to be water. So it's going to get I don't think I need to go too high on this. I think I may have gone overboard a smidge. So let's put this pipe here. Then let's put a small container here. Then we'll put an evaporator. Come on. Here. And then let's make this one water. You thought you were cool using pneumatic crap for biodiesel generation? You were totally wrong. IE is OP. Yup. Alright, so then I'm going to take this off here so I can do this. Okay, so this allows me to have an evaporator filling the little one. Then the little one is going to be connected to the big one. And then I can put an infuser on top of the big one and be doing crafts. So now I have a water setup. I have a fire setup, but it's just using 2 littles. Oh, yeah, definitely. Do I have... I don't remember if I have a conductive alloy Ender IOB yet. Do I have conductive alloy? I do not. So I definitely should put that on my list. So, conductive alloy, which those Ender IOBs, they've been on my radar for weeks now. A pure crystal bee. Oh, that's down the... I haven't even... Pure crystals are like way down here, aren't they? Because these are the fine ones. And these are pristine. And pure's way up here. I'm so far from pure, it's not even funny. So that's elemental. The spawn eggs, are the spawn eggs going to show up under elemental craft? No, I don't know if they will. Let's see. They do not. Okay, so we have to look at... Mentium, no. Okay, so there is water crystal, fire crystal, air crystal, drenched iron. Okay, so then there's going to be water crystal, fire crystal, air crystal, earth crystal, drenched iron. Don't know who you are. Pure crystal. Spring align? I don't know what that is. Spring align. That's on the list too. Spring align. Okay. Got a list of the bees. Want to get these set up first. like I said, like 3 hours ago, we've got a bunch of crystals. So just having sort of like a base of resource to get going, we have. It's just a matter of getting some infrastructure in place to use it. But I think we can get there. So this is the element infuser. To make another one, I'm going to need 3 more of these. Okay, there's 3 more of these. And then we're going to need 2 more drenched ingots, which are the conductive alloy. Boom, boom. So these are going to go under the water. Oops. So I can put 1 here. This one's now empty. So I can pick up all of you. So then this one now needs a infuser on it, which I now have 1. Now we can put an infuser on you. Lovely. Alright, so now we have that. That should be that and that. Oh, I need 4. Alright. Do. Productive. Boom, boom. Two more of you. There. Okay. There. Ooh. Okay, that was interesting. I think it could see the items in the system, it just hadn't made it to the end inventory yet, so it took a second. So that was kind of interesting. Okay, so now let's go over here. So we've got water filling. We've got you. Actually, I'm going to need more pipe. Let's get some more pipe made. And we want to use the good pipe. That's the improved. Okay, not you, not the impaired. We want pipe. Elemental. That is interesting. We got impaired, element, and then improved. I didn't put a recipe for the improved yet. Improved pipe is this one, this one, this one. Go put that down here. Okay. And then go like this. Craft. And I need 2 more drenched ingot. Okay. Conductive alloy. Boom, boom. Conductive alloy may very well need to be our very next B, because we're going through this very quickly. Wonder how bad it's going to be. Pun intended. Put that in there. Then do that. Start. Okay. So let's set up air, which is going to be, come here. We'll set up air right next to this. The infuser goes on top. Then we'll do a pipe next to it, going to a small container on top with a evaporator. There. Grab the air. No, why are you getting grass? Earth. We don't want earth. Okay, try a different one. Come on. Evaporator, air. There we go. Air. And then we want this to go there. So you're going to go air, you're going to go air. Okay. So now this one, gonna go like this, that, that. No, it's that one. That. And that. Say earth, earth, earth. Okay, so we've got fire, We have earth into a large container. We have water into a large container. We have air into a large container. All we have left is fire, needing an upgrade. Okay, so we can now do 3 of these. Okay, and then we need the conductive. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes here. So we're gonna get you, you. Did I not make 4? Okay, that was weird. Don't know what's up with that. There's you. There's a you. And then we want the container. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's the container that's going to be for fire. Perfect. We'll just do this, and then I can do this, and I can drain whatever air is left in here over to there. Okay, and then we do like that. All right, so now we have air. Now we'll have fire. So now what I can do is I can do this. That's going to empty you. And then we'll do that. And then we'll get our infuser and move it to on top of you. Okay, so now we have water, earth, fire, and air in large containers, with small containers being fed by evaporators. Perfect. Okay, so there's one thing left over here to finish this pod up, and that's the springling shard. And there is a B for that one. So I'm going to mark that conductive alloy and this springling. Let's see if we can finish that up, and then we'll look at the B's. So this is... Oh. An element binder. Where's that at? Right here. Haven't made it yet. The binder is one of the most important instruments. It channels elements to combine multiple items together. Be careful because the order in which you put the items in is really important. You need to put them clockwise from the top. As for any other instruments, the binder needs to be on top of a container, but not a small container. Okay, so first of all, we need an element binder. So I'm going to need 2 white and 2 drenched. Okay, so that is going to be 2 here. is that. And then I need conductive alloy. Conductive. Boom, boom. You're going to be here. Okay, so we're going to get an element binder. There's that. Okay, and then it wants a swift alloy ingot, which we already have, so we must have gotten that in a loot chest. And then it says the improved element binder requires a pure crystal, which obviously we don't have. Oh, wait, I should say we shouldn't have one of those yet, but I could be wrong. So let us actually check. Yeah, I am correct. We do not have one yet. So we cannot do an improved one yet. But we have swift alloy ingots, so we must have gotten those in loot chests. We're going to combine those two things together for a strongly contained crystal. This needs to go on top of, in this case, water. And it's going to be clockwise. Amethyst, nether, water crystal on top of water. And it needs to be half full of water. Okay. So we're going to need amethyst, amethyst crystal, nether quartz, water crystal. Which I have one of. Okay. And this needs to be half full. With as many as we have, I wonder if I shouldn't, like, go ahead and put, like, 4 of these together, all trying to fill these. There's the biplane, so there should be something that looks like an airport, and you battle the Red Baron. Because then you get the biplane wing is his drop. It's the Red Baron's plane. The Rat Baron's plane, sorry. The Rat Baron. Yeah, there's a spawn egg for him. It's the Rat Baron. And biplane wing is what he drops. And the entity is the Rat Baron's plane. And then there's the Neo-Ratlantian. Normally there's a quest that walks you through these things. Which is very helpful to have something helping you walk through. Okay, we need more evaporators. Oh. Well, see, that doesn't make sense because his hat is the biplane is in here. The biplane wing is under rats. And you get it from the Rat Baron's plane. The Baron Runway is the name of the POI. Ah, see, I don't know what they're called. Alright, we're gonna make more of the evaporators. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. Alright, so let's speed up water. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put these 3 jars here. Go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only had 2. That's fine. Put come on. 1 there. 1 there. And then do water. And then put those there. Put those there. And then do that. Oh. Do that. Do that. Alright. Then he found it. Oh, yeah, he definitely found it. Successfully completed. Okay, while that is completing, let's look at conductive alloy spawn P. Conductive spawn B. Here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, making notes. Okay, so we've got copper alloy, iron, and redstone. Okay. Do we have copper alloy? Copper alloy, we do. Do we have iron? We do not, but if I remember correctly, iron comb is not in the ultimate ingot. So that explains why we do not have it yet. And then redstone B, obviously we have. And in fact, I am sitting on 6 redstone Bs already available for use. So I need 2 copper alloy Bs, 2 iron Bs, and 2 redstone Bs. The 2 redstone Bs I already have. I'm pretty sure I know how to make the iron Bs. That should be 2 of you, and then blocks of iron. Right? Yes. Okay, so we should be able to do this. Iron blocks. Excellent. Got over here. Over here. Put 2 of you in here. Put 32 of you in there. Alright, there are 2 iron bees. So go put these over here. You're full. I'm going to move you over here. Alright, so here's 2 iron bees. Here's 2 redstone bees. Okay. Oops. So now we have 2 of the 3 done. Now we need copper alloy bees. So, Recipe, copper alloy B is copper and silicon. Oh dear. Okay. So copper, need 2 of you. Now I remember why we haven't gotten this bee yet. It's these stupid silicon bees. Stupid silicon bees. Copper. Two of those in there. Put that in there. Make our copper bees. Because the silicon, you need a bajillion things of latex. And I do not have a bajillion units of latex. Okay, so here's the copper. Okay, so recipe. Silicon bee. I need 2 plastic bees and 16,000 latex, which is going to be 2 crystalline bees and another 16,000 latex. That's going to be 8 quartz 2x and 64 honeycomb. Okay. So first we need to get the honeycomb. Have. Let's get the quartz. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I knew exactly where to go get that quartz. Exactly where to go. Ah! I did not, however, know how to type. Goodness gracious. Okay. Over here to our mixer. Give you fuel. Hop up here. This and this. Grunt should be away, so I can throw things in here and in here, so they get mixed, mixed, mixed. Perfect. Alright, now I'm gonna move these up here. Oh, wait. Turn you off. That's what I was afraid of. I only have 11,000 latex. Now, I've did get my add-ons in here, so at least it's doing more production per process. I don't believe I have any latex on my person. I do, however, have things in my tool bag that are not tools. Which explains why my tool bag is full. Don't suppose you'd take another one? No. Here, you have one. Okay, there it's 16. Do I have... I don't have an empty tank either, do I? The flying Detrak can only manifest at night. Well, he is a ghost. What do you expect? Yeah, you guys can go in there, you 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 two can go in there. You can go in there, you can go in there. Okay. Lost track of where I was going. I was going over here to get latex. Swap you for that. Run over here. Run over here. 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 Pause. Pause. Okay, there's that. Turn button mode on. Make sure you're empty. Bucket mode off. Put you away. Okay, let's check how the... Come on. Come on. Water's progressing. Are we at the halfway point, Mutt? Oh, yes, we have more than made it halfway. Okay, pick you up. Put the binder on. Binder on. Come on. Okay, so then we're going to do it in order. 1, 2, 3. That gets me you. Okay. For now, sit you over there. I'm gonna need this to be on there, I think, first. We'll keep the binder handy, or I may need a separate water setup. Oh, I need 4 of them. My bad for not paying attention. Alright, so now let's grab this amethyst. 1, 2, 3. Nether. Inert crystal. Not insert, inert. 1, 2, 3. Dang it! No, that's not what I wanted. I need Need this on there first, because I need 3 more water crystals. Does it make more sense to have infusing setups, binding setups separate? I have room and I have shards. I could probably do both. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Combined with this one. Okay, put those in there. We want this, which means I need a Swift Alloy Nuggets. There are those. Gives me a strongly contained crystal. Is that like a sternly phrased letter or something? A gem crystallizer. I need 3 white rock. Okay, so that is stone again. Stone. 1, 2, 3. How's latex going? I need another one. You need to get to 16. Okay, I've done that one and that one. Yes, you need to get to 16. Okay, back over here. Okay. Containers maintain their essence when they're broken. So I can move these around. It wouldn't be an issue. So I'm thinking I line these up so I have basically 4 infusing stations. Then I can have 4 binding stations. I think that's doable. Okay, gem here, here, gem crystallizer. Alright, which that is obviously going to make these. Now, they can be either fine or pristine. Takes a medium amount. You take a fire crystal. Magic quartz flower. Magic quartz flower. Magic quartz flower. Oh! That is a rare item from Enigmatic Add-ons. Found in chest loot from the Jungle Treehouse treasure. It can be used in a magic quartz ring that can give plus 30% magic resistance, plus 2 armor, and plus 1.5 luck. You found one on a shipwreck in Atlantis. Nice. Okay. Now I have to remember how these work. And it pinged an achievement, so you thought you should ask. Probably an achievement in Enigmatic Legacy. Is it Enigmatic Legacy? The Dislocation Ring. Stone Grimoire. Mending Mixture. Ethereum. No, it's not that one. Oh, there is the achievement tab for Ratlantis. That might give you some guidance on what's going on there. Where is Ether, chanting, adventure, dimension core, pleasant multiplex, nether, and well, that's the only one I saw of Enigmatic Legacy, and I don't see one for that. Huh. It's not a dislocation ring. Oh yeah, you haven't done any of those bosses yet either. So many things, so many things. I got distracted again. Is there... There's the Elementopedia. Where did I put my copy of Elementopedia? Now I know I made one. Here. Gem crystallization. Yo. Book. Book, I have done that. Book, look, look, I've done lots of other stuff besides that. Why are you stuck? Book. trying to figure out or remember how the gem crystallizer works. And since the book doesn't work because it's apparently tied to achievements and the element achievements have been disabled, there's no achievements for it to work off of. Which, that's a problem. So I know it's gonna go here. So it can do water. So then if I wanted to do water, click with diamond, then an element crystal, then shard. Click with, okay, hang on. A diamond. I don't have a water crystal. You start with diamond, then we'll get a crystal back. You can then do the same process to upgrade what you get back until you get to pristine. Okay, so I need to get an inert here. I need my This is why I think I need to get separate. I need to get separate setups going. Instead of trying to do everything on a single container. Okay, so I'm gonna get a water crystal. Okay. Then we'll put these back on. Boom. And this goes back on. Okay, so it's diamond, water crystal, so diamond, water crystal, use a powerful shard, so the big shard. Hang on, hang on. The big shard. And I got a powerful water shard. So now do I need to do... Well, I used up my water crystal. Gosh darn it. You shouldn't have kept processing without me, game. I wasn't ready. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, hang on. Do this again. Infuser. Inert crystal. We are definitely going to have separate setups for all of these. Oh, crude water gem. It popped out. I see. Okay. So then I do... I hear ya. Magnets are wonderful, but they can be extremely annoying. I hear ya. And then I forget Grinch has them on, and I have to remind him to turn them off, and then I forget to tell him, and off my stuff goes. Okay, so now if I want to upgrade the crude water gem, I do crude water gem, powerful, powerful? No. Water gem, powerful. Aha! Fine. So then if I want to upgrade it again, it would be fine. Water crystal, powerful. And that gets me pristine. Okay. So let's go over here to... Thank you very much for the walkthrough. I appreciate it. That helped a lot. Alright. Let's come over here and see, do I have fire crystals? Fire. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we are going to take you off, put the gem crystallizer on. We're gonna do diamond, that. And do that. Whoa! All the way to pristine right away. Nice. Okay. Now I'll go off. And now you need the infuser back on you. We'll come over to you. And put the element binder away. Okay. Oh, you. And then we're gonna do air. Oh, we only have 2. Oh, I'm sorry. We only have 1. Better hope we do a good job. Air. Alright, so we have our 1. So we're going to do diamond, air crystal, air shard. Pristine air. Woohoo! Okay, so the only one we are not able to do right now is earth, because you do not have anything. That's because I've been making so much white rock. So that makes sense. Okay. So now we have to make the 4 pedestals. We're getting there. We are almost there. That ingot is in sight. How are we doing on our 16? 20. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here. There. Multitasking cat. Everyone beware. Multitasking cat. Okay. Here. Plastic bee. And this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pause. Silicon bee. Got our silicon bee. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Down here. Okay. So copper and silicon bee in the alloy smeltery give us that. Yes! Rig has the quantum compressor! It is a singular life for Rig. Singularities time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you prepared? These also go in the alloy smeltery. I'm scared. I've started looking towards end game. The ultimates in this game are insane. Insane. The ultimate essence, one of every essence. The ultimate comb, one of every comb. Although it's not really one of every comb because it leaves out some of them like iron. So you have to actually pay attention and look to see if it's in or out. Like, really? Yes, really. Hashtag not amused. Alright, I need a couple of bee cages. And then this, so I can get them in. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to do this and get conductive. Ooh! Uh-oh. Hashtag did not save enough for the bee to have his stuff. Uh-oh. It's okay. We will fix. Conductive alloy block. You go in there. And then you go in there. You're producing charcoal, so you should be processing caught up. Excellent. So then we just have to wait for you to send some over here to give me the stuff I need. Do 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 do. Right now I only have lead B. Boom. Oops. There we go. Alright, and then we'll just watch for the combs to come in. So many. I'm going to grab some of those to go put in my storage system because we're going to need a bunch of them. There we go. Another B off the list. And that will be making me conductive alloy, which is great because guess what? We just ran out. Woohoo! Like, literally just ran out. Kind of nuts. Okay. So we're going to need to make the 4 pedestals, which then leads to the pure infuser. Oh, and it's going to require the binder on top of a high... Okay. 2 white rocks, a swift alloy, and the gem. Okay. So I'm going to need stone. Just going to take stone. And then swift alloy ingot. Swift. Ugh. Okay, so don't have a lot. Oh! Oh no! Now I know why we needed Ratlantis. We need the Oratulum ore. That's how you make the swift alloy ingots, is with the Oratulum ore from Ratlantis. Aha! With Spirit Attuned gems, no less. Well then! Let's take a look at that one. This one. It looks like anywhere from Y27 down? Yep, definitely scanner material. We actually have enough nuggets to make 1 ingot. That's sneaky, game. That's dang sneaky. Alright. We're gonna need that bee. Swift alloy spawn bee. Oh. Okay, back up. I can take that one off. So this one's done. Need to add Swift alloy and drenched iron. Okay. I'm writing this one down. Okay, so wait. So this one's done. So I'm going to block that out. So this one is a block of orachu or orachulum. Orachulum. Then drenched iron spawn, and then a spirit attuned gem, then a redstone spawn, then an air crystal spawn. Okay, so I know for Swift Alloy, I'm going to want 2 bees, which means I'm going to need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these, which drenched iron I need 2 for their own, and air crystal spawn I need 2 of their own. Alright, so how bad is drenched iron? Oh, seriously? Okay, I'm just crying right now. We just made 2 of these, and now we have to make 4 more. You're looking for, hang on. So for this ingot, you are looking for Oratulum ore. Oratchalcum. What Rig said. So bee spawn eggs are so expensive. I mean, definitely for the ones that are like 15 levels of crafting, I can see that. It's just so expensive. I have the draconium, so that's not a problem. So if I wanted to make beta, that's the recipe for beta. That's the recipe for alpha. That's the recipe for that. The nether stars were the prohibitive piece before. I can now dupe the nether stars. That's the recipe for the inactive dragon's egg. I forgot to do that one. Where did I put that? There. So if I did 4 of these, I just need the honeycomb. Oops. Because I bet it's the same for all of the other ones. So there's the beta. And then the dragon's egg, inactive dragon's egg. Here's those. So that should let me clone any bee. So give me barrel. Doing it with beta can't be done after you spawn the bee dough. Oh, wait. When it's showing that in a bee cage, it's not meaning an empty bee cage, it's meaning a bee in a cage? With the bee cage, it's the bee you want to spawn, but then you... Oh, I misunderstood! Okay, wait. So use here. This isn't working. Oh no. Why is nothing clicking again? No! Not again! Yep, that was just me. Phew! So if I can make 4 gammas, I can take a bee that I've already spawned and clone it? Oh my gosh, I totally misunderstood the cloning! Thank you, Rig. Thank you so much for explaining this to me. This is game-changing. Is your scanner module full, Grinch? Oh, goodness. Okay. I can do that after the JEI loads. And then I will change the scene. For those annoying crafts, dupe before you spawn with the beta for cheaper. Oh, of course. Yeah, that totally makes sense. You can, it's The charger is right behind the advanced crafting table where I'm standing. I think. It's called a charger. I believe it will go in there and charge. I think. If not, we can put it in the netherite generator that's in my backpack. Or at least it might be in my backpack, or I may have put it in the system. The wireless charging isn't working for you? Again? Or have you activated wireless charging yet in the Flux network? Let me come take a peek. Hang on just a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Grinch did not have wireless charging activated through the Flux network. We have that fixed. So now the scanner is charging, so that part is fixed. Now we just need to get him a new module to put in it because the one he has is full. Just waiting for the JEI to load. Which it has now. Okay, so I think it is. No. These. That. And then it is the... Is it the block one? I think it's the block one, right? Yep. Go. New one in the metal barrel. Okay. I'll put those in there. Come over here. Use to make gamma. Scene, thank you. Okay. Put that. Wait, move these all down. Do, and do. Oh! Okay. So, we need the recipe for simulator. We're going to need the recipe for anti-teleportation. Well, this is a problem. Not again. And crashed again. We're going to need to process a billion blueberries. Like, that's a lot of blueberries. Oh, for sure, yeah. Well, it's like I try to have the things going in the blood altar going all the time. I don't always remember to swing by and put another batch in. I need to start doing the same thing with the blueberries, because I'm going to need so many blueberries. I probably need to just automate the cooking of the blueberries. Except I only have so much fuel for that. Because it doesn't just use coal. Although we do get that ore in the miner. I could have Grinch Fortunate. That would get us extra. Oh my gosh. This is like a whole new level of craziness now. I need to process blueberries. Automatically. I need to set up a process. I can't process my honey essence automatically because I still need 100,000 target for the creative essence. But we're definitely going to have to use some of that for making honeycomb. That or we send Grinch out to find us more of those beehives. Because we went through the 2 that we took down ages ago. Because so for the drenched would be 4. Conductive alloy. Over water. But if I clone the conductive, if I use the conductive alloy B and I clone him once, that will give me 2 spawn eggs. And then I can clone the spawn eggs with betas the next time, right? It instantly crashed. Well, I think that is a sign that I need to end the stream. I'll keep trying to fix this, but obviously it is time to end the stream. It's been 5.5 hours. I did get a really long stream in, which is great. My internet connection isn't that great, so I don't know if that's causing the problem or what. I don't know. But we did have a really interesting stream tonight with visits to Ratlantis, visit to the other, multiple crashes, and interesting, strange, enlightening progress forward in the pack. We got newbie, and that newbie is going to be used for a whole lot of other things, but now I got to figure out how to clone bees in the most efficient way possible. So thanks to Rig for all of your help today. I appreciate so much the education. um that is definitely much appreciated. Thank you to the server gods for our unobtainium smithing templates. That will be put to good use for sure. And I do not have to worry about any knitting orders from my stores, so tomorrow I should hopefully be able to come back and stream a little bit between when district is maybe wrapping up around lunchtime and I have to get a Kumidori from work. So we will plan on seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll keep seeing if I can convince the client to cooperate and let me get on and keep working on this. And we'll see if we can get some elemental craft set up a little better, a little more organized. And yeah, much interesting stuff is going to be happening as we inch our way forward towards unlocking Botania, with the goal of being able to start working on Botania hopefully tomorrow. So, with that, I will bid you all a good night. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's adventures in Imposter Syndrome, and we hope to see you next time. Thank you for the resubs, guys, too. I forgot to say that. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Good night, Rig. Good night, Calix, if you're still around. Good night, District. You're probably long in bed. Good night, JC. Good night, John Boy. We will see you guys later. Bye.